How's it going? Let's get this turned down a little bit so y'all can hear me. As soon as I remember how. Oh, that worked out perfect. It ended. How y'all doing? Welcome back. Happy Monday. Hope y'all are doing well. We're back doing some more car mechanic stuff. I wasn't sure what to play. I don't want to spend too much time on Star Rupture because it's just a play test. It's going to end today, and then we're going to have to wait for who knows how long. Had a good experience with it. Can't wait for it to come out. Wasn't feeling Planet Crafter. Wasn't really feeling the Power World grind. So we ended up here. I looked at some other games. I was thinking of getting a new game. But we landed on this. We're just going to have some chill times tonight. But I hope y'all are doing well. We got Agito getting that first shift check-in. Aki in second. We got Tog Mom in the house. Dick getting the third shift. Lady Natasha, how you doing? And I saw we had Smashy in the house. So we're going to get a couple shout-outs going here. Make sure everybody chase these links. Give those follows. You know what we say. The follows are free. And you never know. You could find a new favorite streamer. There's nothing else, new friend. We got TTV Smashy, member of the Rebellion Stream Team, much like ourselves. We got Aki, a longtime friend. Super awesome person. Plays a lot of games and does some artwork. And we got Lady Nat, another wonderful friend and streamer. So give all the follows. Alright, now we gotta see if Pandas worked. Aki's at 240 check-ins with a pink panda. Togmo's at 186 with a shy halloed panda. And anytime, Smashy. Was glad we got to raid you last night. Lady Nat's at 81 check-ins and a trash panda. Agito's at 244 and a beast panda. I think we're all caught up. But how y'all doing today? Hope everybody had an awesome Monday. Uh-oh. I think the one day, either this week or last week, like that was on the TV like 5 times in a row. We got an Ibby. We got an Ibby in the house, which means we have a Forge and Fable stream team member. Don't forget to get your bingo cards, everybody. We always keep the bingo going. We get that called as well. That's Ivy getting payback on me. And he's laughing right now. He's laughing. He's laughing. So we're going to give him a real good reason to laugh. He wants to beat us, we'll beat him again. Booger Repair, thank you for the bead. Lad the booger. Out the booger. Lad the booger. Lad the booger. How's it going, Beast? Thank you for that, Beast. If he's at 193 check-ins at a rabbit panda. Oh, that one's lingering. Beast has 156 check-ins at a trash panda. Now, folks, chase both those links. Ibby and Beast, both wonderful friends, awesome streamers. You know what we say, the follows are free, so chase those links, give those follows. And that's what this is all about, supporting each other, making Twitch an awesome place to be. So do it. Well, thankfully I got my dots to wash that bean down. Anybody do anything fun and exciting today? Oh, the kids have the song playing on Alexa on repeat? I believe it. I think I might have broke the game. Oh, and I didn't get Dixper going yet. So let me let the game load, and then we'll get Dixper going. I might have broke it by tabbing out. Oh, okay, no, it's not broken. Alright, I don't know if I have Car Mechanic Sim on my synced games list. Oh, we're going to sync it now. Alright, so give Dexper a minute or two and then it'll be ready. Reb! How you doing, bud? 18 chickens and a ghostly panda. Let's go. Hope you're having an awesome Monday. I know I got booger. Oh, you're saying Ibby got booger? Ibby and I got the same flavor then. Alright, so I think we're going to do this car. And then because we're up to 30 grand, we're going to go do a barn visit. What do y'all think? Think that sounds good? And folks, Reb is another wonderful streamer, leader of the Rebellion stream team, one of the stream teams we are on. Always a great time over there. They play a lot of Fast as well as other games. But make sure you chase that link, get that follow. You never know. You could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. And that is what it's all about. Alright, what do we got to do on this car? We got to replace filters. We got filters, brakes, body parts, brake fluid. That's actually not that bad. That's not that bad. I've seen a lot worse. You're doing good? Let's go. We're doing good. We're here hanging out, having fun. You know, can't ever go wrong when we're here streaming and having fun with people. I gotta remember how to play this. I wonder if I can repair the fuel filter. That'd be cool if I could. Obviously not. Never mind. No, we gotta get in here. 2 of those. 1 of those. Morkai, how you doing, bud? Hope you're having an awesome day. 159 check-ins. Oh, your Panda didn't work. Why did that not work? Why did that come up for you all? Because I didn't see it on my end. Kai has a sleepy panda. Alright, we're going to refund that. I'm going to switch to desktop mode. I'm not closing the game to freaking change mode. That's just dumb. Alright, we're going to do a test one. No, I'm not seeing that at all. What's going on with this? Alright, hold on. We're going to close that out. We're going to reopen. We're going to relaunch Dixper. Sleepy Panda was sleepy? Heard about that? Yeah. Dixper is weird with some games. Like, it's not all games work the same with it. So it does have issues every now and then. I'm pretty sure with this one I normally just do the desktop mode. Try this again. There we go. You see that one, right? All right. So we did have some technical... Okay, somebody already called technical difficulties. Thank you, thank you. Weird with the order in which things are opened. So I always open Dixper last. Like, I have the game open and then I open Dixper. I always do it that way. I'm thinking it's because I try to use it in the game interaction mode. And Car Mechanic Sim is just a weird one on that. Because, like, you have to alt tab, and as soon as you alt tab out to do something, it freezes the game. So I think that it's just this game isn't compatible with the Dixper interactions, but it's fine for the desktop mode, so you still get the jump scares. There's a few games like that. Right, it happens. Alright, so that should, we gotta do the oil filter, oil. Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo! I don't even remember which ones I was doing. Brake fluid and windshield washer. Thank you for the Dixper doc. You did get me with it. You did get me. And thank you for the Imagine Dragons there, Lady Nat. Let's get these refunded or marked off. We got that one. We got this one. I think we're caught up. Oh no, we got bits. We got bits because that Dixper was purchased. We don't just go off of cheers. If bits are spent, we call them. Because that's the way we roll. Alright, now we gotta let this sucker up. Into the air with thee. I still want to know what kind of paint job were they going for on this? It's like a chain link fence over camo. It's just weird. Add a stretch. Oh, thank you, Doc. How you doing today, Doc? No, I wonder if I could run that on my phone. And folks, another awesome streamer, another member of the Rebellion Stream Time. One of the teams we are a part of. Great group of people. Make sure you chase that link, get that follow. You know what we say. Follows are free. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. Well, that is what it's all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. Alright. Alright, we need to find some brake stuff. That's not going to tell me if there's any brake stuff. You know what? We're going to put this on the test track. And Aki getting bingo already. Let's go. Congrats. What's wrong, Agito? You a little bit jealous? A little bit jealous? We got some rain. We got some rain. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Start. Alright, right rear. Or left rear. I don't know why I always do that. Cylinder, shoe, disc, and a drum. Cheese and meat. got this one. Thank you for the tacos. And don't forget, friends, we do go till we have 3 bingos. And then we reset the board, so you still got a chance. What's the point of being able to repair shit if it won't let me repair shit? Like, seriously. It's kind of frustrating. Ascended Blade, how you been? Long time no see. Another amazing streamer, friends. Make sure you chase that link, give that follow. You know what we say, the follows are free. They make all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. And that is what it's all about. Know your DMs. Why? Why would I ignore your DMs? Now you're making me go look at my Discord notifications. Oh no, what happened? I honestly don't know if there is a way. If there is a way, we can definitely do that. Let me log in. Yeah. Is that somebody honking? I'm sorry to send it. That's rough. Yeah, I don't see like a basic permission. And I don't have it, like it doesn't do auto backups. Well, if you need anything, let me know. I mean, you can always take whatever's in my chest. If I have anything on me that you need, let me know. But I don't even remember what I have on me. Hold on. Alright, that looks like a decent one. Okay, yeah, it's gotta be that one. I'd have to take the server down and pull the backup file. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't think there are backup files. Remember, I don't really know what I'm doing with all this. Diamond pick. Silk touch, iron, clock, and the bow. Alright. Do road work and stop paying attention. I know I need to get back on the server. But I gotta have the vibe for Minecraft. You know what happened? You know what I mean? And that comes and goes. Cobblestone, there's tons of cobblestone on my base. Pretty sure. You can have all the cobblestone you want. to play Minecraft again? You only been hanging. Why do you need me to play Minecraft, dear? You can play it. Alright, bumper, left door window, left fender. Oh, hold on. This is going to get confusing. Bumper, left door window, left fender, right door, right headlight, right tail light. Right door, right headlight, right tail light. I'm pretty sure it said trunk. Let's see if I can actually fix any of these. We can. Heck yeah, that was cool. We gotta order this. I need that. Right door. Tail light. Headlight. Window, windshield. Wunderbar. We did it. Need an unhealthy amount, so you hold on to it. I'll get a bunch because of my work on it. Honestly, you can take all the cobblestone that you need, and if you need any deep slate, I have a whole chest of it down at the base of my mine, right before you go into the deep slate portion. Like any of that, you can take any of the stones. Like that doesn't. I can always get more. That's super easy, and I don't have a use for it, really. Alright. I don't think we need to upgrade anything right now. So, we're going to go to a barn. Alright, which barn map should we go to? 1, 2, or 3? Y'all choose. We're going to see what we can find there. Maybe we'll get a car that we can start working on the side. There's no 5. 1, 2, or 3. That's it. And Doc says 2. We're going to 2. Because that's the only real number that somebody gave me. Normally I save these till I got more money. Really ascended. Now you just go 3.14 da 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 da. What do I need to call on bingo? We were caught up, weren't we? Oh, I need to do the car mechanic stuff, don't I? We removed the wheel. We bought a part. We did a work order. We repaired a part. Use the diagnostical with drain of fluid. Use that. Happy? I mean, you can call him too, Akito. Doc getting a bingo. Let's go. And there goes a Ghetto getting that bingo. So we got our first 3 bingos. That means we clear the board and do it all over again. So we get that in there. We'll get another one going. Alright, grab those new bingo boards. And hope that I remember what I'm doing. Alright, so we got this little card here. Not bad. Oh. They want 32 grand for this? Fuck no. Yeah, this is why I normally wait. 16 grand, alright, that's not bad. Not worried about parts. You can find a bunch of parts in here too. Not worried about parts. Just looking for the cars. $24 grand. I don't want to be paying that much. Yeah, see, like you can come here. Do they not have parts available in these things anymore? So I think we're going to get this one. This will be our little project car for a little bit. It's going to take some work. You buy stuff from the junkyard? Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to spend this money. You would call it bingo, but you don't know what I'm doing. What do you mean? There's like everything else that's not part of Car Mechanic Sim. Like you fishing. See, you could have called that one, but no. Now I gotta come over here and I gotta call you fishing. Like, come on. Oh, that looks kind of cool, but that's a lot of stuff. Oh, but it's bonus credits? Okay. Filters. Alright, let's get this on the test track. Of course we can't get started. That would be too easy. Battery's bad. No, wrong one. But thankfully we did the upgrade where we can charge batteries. Look at that, brand new battery. Look at that, we fixed it. Oh, Cozy Games on sale. Piston rings, that's not a good thing. And there's no ECM on this, right? Yeah. Let's try this again. What do you mean it can't be started? Oh, it frickin' drive me nuts. Guess we go with the old school inspections. Alright, belt needs to be replaced. Well, there's a piece that needs to be replaced. So if the piston ring is on the list of stuff I have to replace, we're going to have to drain the coolant. Sable! How you doing? 26 check-ins, let's go. If anybody's available, can we get a shout out for PvP Sable in the chat, please? Otherwise, I'll get it after we're done with the inspections. How you doing today, Sable? Filters, piston rings, god damn it. We gotta take the whole thing apart. Alright, let's get to draining. Thank you, Guido. Friends, make sure you chase that link, get that follow. Sable's another wonderful streamer. You know what we say, follows are free. They make all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, new friend. And Doc, 12 check-ins and a pygmy panda. Oh. Getting the burpees. Oh, that oil is like mud. Alright, so what all do we gotta replace? We know we gotta do the filters. We gotta get the piston ring, so we gotta take the whole thing apart. That won't be bad. Actually, maybe we... Yeah, no, we will. Piston rings, we gotta take the whole thing apart. Frick. We're gonna get this all disassembled, so that way, once we get down there, we can just pull out the pistons. Otherwise, we gotta come back down here to do this. The crankshaft doesn't look too bad, so we should be alright with that. Or the drive shaft. Whichever it is, I don't know. I'm not a true mechanic in real life. No, I said I got the burpees. We're not doing burpees. Are you crazy? You want me to have a heart attack? I think my wife's trying to collect on my insurance money there. Y'all saw that. Oh yeah, it's gonna want us to get the... Oh no, we gotta get that out, okay. Hey, let's just get it from the bottom, let's go. And I honestly guessed on every one of those locations. Not if it puts me 6 feet under. Alright, I bet that fills out those. Yeah. I got that. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting a lot of stuff figured out on this. Let's go. Is that because I have the tire on? Because I had this on? Oh, no, it's because I have these in here. It's like, what's going on? Oh, there's bad bushing. Thank you for the infection. Yeah, it did. It did. I saw the red haze on the screen, dear. Alright, let's see. We used that. Drain a fluid. We did a diagnostic tool. We removed the wheel. We're going to buy a part, so we'll call that now. Dixper's used. And I'm not scared. I think we're caught up. I think we're caught up again. Let's get this lower down so we can rip apart that engine. I gotta figure out how to take apart this engine. Okay, we don't even need to take that apart. I'll figure this out. We'll figure it out, right? Oh, that's a bad plug. Freaking hell, talk about overkill. Valid attempt. Valid attempt, dear. Alright, we gotta get that belt off. It looks like that water pumps. I think that's the water pump. That looks bad too. Alright. We have one more part we haven't discovered yet. Guessing it's gotta be in here. Or is it the filter? How'd you want to bet that was it? Oh no, air filter was already called. Damn it. The frick was that? That's the oil filter? Interesting. So we still have one part not discovered in the engine itself. Everything else we've discovered. Oh, burnout fuse, is it? Oh, those look. Oh, hold on. Well, there's a plate we gotta get. Okay. I wonder if that's it. But that can't be because it's not in the engine. Oh, well, let me take that out from the bottom. You're freaking kidding me. I'm running out of engine parts here, bud. Is it really going to be that? Yep. Son of a gun. Alright, so this, everything below 63%. Hold on. Let's go see if we can save us some money. I mean, we get XP for doing this, right? I just realized that we're fixing stuff that doesn't need to be fixed. But it's still cheaper than buying new pieces. I would imagine we would get XP for this, right? Just makes sense. That was bad. We don't want to fail. Yeah, you know, it's 1 credit, 3 credit, we can fix this stuff. It's not going to cost us that much. Nice. So what we have left... Maybe I should get some music going. What do y'all think? Should we get some music going? What kind of music are we feeling? EDM. I'm not an EDM person. Everyone else happy and put on K-pop Demon Hunters? No. I haven't even watched it. Rainy! 21 check-ins and a baby panda, another wonderful streamer, so make sure you chase the link, you have a follow. You know what we say, follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know. Could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, new friend. Is this too loud? How's that? I haven't done a watch party yet. I don't know how to do those. You see my learning curve? Give me like another 5 years. We'll get there. This is good? Okay. We'll do a watch party when we make partner. How about that? You're going to do that with swag. Yeah, when we make partner, we'll do a watch party, okay? How about that? At the bare minimum, I have at least 3 to 4 months. Even if you all pulled every string, I'd have minimum 3 to 4 months before I could become a partner. So I got time. Besides, we don't need the headache of being a partner, because that means I gotta find a stream team, and then we gotta have more chaos. That's, oh god. Corazon, how you doing, Corazon? I heard a rumor, Corazon. I heard a rumor. 232 check-ins and an autumn panda. Let's go, and Bucky. 7 check-ins and a sleepy panda. I would have to start a stream team. Like I already said I would. I already have a name for one. I mean ICP. Or we could do the Titanic crew. I heard a rumor. I heard a rumor, and I think this sums it up the best. Now, I'd feel really bad if the rumor I heard was wrong. But I did hear that rumor. I saw it posted in a Discord. Just saying. See, now I can do dumb stuff because I have music. But yes, everybody join me in wishing Corazon a happy birthday. Another wonderful member of our community as well as many others. And you know, we love to celebrate milestones. So get those hypes, get those hearts in that chat. Let's shower Corazon with all the birthday wishes. And we're not going to ask ages. We don't do that here. Hold on, I'm not. No. Not trying to report stuff. And it's Senate Blade with 97 check-ins and a rabbit panda. Let's go. Did you have a good birthday though, Corazon? I hope so. And another amazing streamer friends. We just keep getting, we got like the Rebellion stream team just like training through our channel lately. Pretty cool. Pretty good group of people. Make sure you chase those links. Give up follows. You know what we say, follows are free. Never know. Could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. Just another day at work. I understand that. I do understand that. I do understand that. The joy of being an adult sometimes. But then again, I'm okay not having anything for my birthday. My wife likes to do up my birthday and everything, and I'm just like, no. Save it for the kids. And now with Junior's birthday being a week away from mine, I can divert everything to focus on Junior instead of me. Can't say. Get this all put back together. Joint birth? No. No, we're not doing joint birthdays. The kid deserves to have his own celebration. Doesn't need me sharing it with him. No. You gotta take out the and. Just talk Junior. Pop this up. Well, I got plenty of ways to embarrass him. All I gotta do is say, hi, I'm his dad. Embarrassed. Done. Just ask my daughters. I embarrass them all the time. Which reminds me, I need to start acting goofier on here because because of Tara. She said sometimes her friends watch me on here. So I'm going to have to start acting really goofy. I know it's going to be a hard stretch. Get this all put back together here. I would love to have a Willis Jeep like this. That would be so awesome. Probably rides like shit, but it would be an awesome piece of history to have. Get this all put back together. If I fall asleep, Agito, it's your fault. You picked this music. This is Chill EDM. You never specified. You just said EDM. You just said EDM. You never made a specification. There is no specificity. Whatever the hell that word is. What are you talking about? I just put oil in the frickin' engine. You can't tell me there's no oil in the engine. Freaking cockamamie bullshit. Specific. Just spelling it out does not make it easier for me to say that word. Just throwing that out there. You complained about the chill, so I put on EDM bangers, and now you're complaining about that. It's fine. Thank you, Ascendant. Specificity. I think I try and pronounce too many C's in it. That's my problem. Pretty much. Let's see if we can get a good car from the junkyard. Maybe not good, but at least something. Nacho Burrito! How you doing today? Happy Monday to you. Friends, another awesome friend, another amazing streamer. Make sure you chase that link, give that follow. You know what we say. Well, the follows are free. They make all these communities possible. You never know. You could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, new friend. Looking for the cars. You can only interact with certain cars. I think this is one we can interact with, right? No, that one's a Hulk. Are there no cars I can interact with here? Are my junkyard runs busted? Or is it because this is on hard mode? Is that why these suck? There's one. $4,000, okay. It's not a bad price. Yeah, I think it's because we're on hard mode. If we were on easy mode, we'd get better stuff or more options. 11 grand? Like there's nothing there. I know, but that's a lot of money to get it there. No, I know which one you were talking about. We bought it. We're not going to be able to afford to do stuff on it for a while, but... Well, we got it. That distraction is done. Time to grind 50 XP levels. Why are you going for 50? I thought there was no return over 30. Because 30 is the max you need for all this stuff. Like, isn't it diminishing returns? You put mending on braking on your shears, and then mending on braking and silk touch on an iron pick. I mean, that does make sense. So yeah, you're gonna need all those. You're not going up to 50. You're just gonna have to grind out 50. Got it. Might go with the 50. Haven't decided. Yeah, but that means you're gonna grind longer because it just costs more at that point. Hold up, hold up. Before I spend all that money, let's see if I can fix this damn thing. Oh, okay. I'll buy it. Nismark. You like fishing? I mean, okay. There's nothing wrong with it. How you doing today, Nismark? There's a level up. Let's get some stuff called off here. Put it in order. Nismark got 65 check-ins on a shark panda. Alternatively, you'll be able to pick them in the farm and get XP that way. Think it'll work? Gonna do that? Alright. Alright, we go. Thank you, Doc. I don't know if this... Yeah, sea shanty's not going to work. Gonna refund those back. Half of sound alerts is busted right now. It's weird. That's why I turned off all the bit ones. So that way we don't have to worry about that. I know, I know. Alright, this looks like... You think dead fish, strawberry banana smoothie? Thank you. We got the smoothie. We got the smoothie. We got the smoothie. Gonna be a great day. Gonna be a good day. All right. There's that. Okay. Here are those. Oh, these shnikes. You know what? We'll just do a story one. I guess I should put the music back on. I don't know. That EDM wasn't working for me. I'll try a different EDM. Marshmallow, Tiesto, Krella, Skrillex, Mark Garrix. Like, I don't want to listen to people. Oh, here we go. I don't know why you do. Put on some pentatonics. '84 Obsidian is better than 2101 Nether Bricks. I'll take your word for it. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Always appreciate it. Enjoy the game time. Why would you let me bring it over here if it's missing wheels? Freaking hell. Damn it. Uh, 235, 3519. Archimedes! How you doing today, Archimedes? If I have anybody available, can we get a shout for Archimedes? Despacito. You're good. Hope I'm having a great night. Hey, anytime we're here playing video games, I can't complain, right? But folks, chase that link. Archimedes is one of the A's in AA streaming. Always a great time over there. Plays a wide variety of games. Always an enjoyable time. Make sure you chase the link, give the follow. You know what we say? Son of a... This car's frustrating me now. I do say it a lot. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I gotta take out the fans first. Cito. That belt might be bad too. What do you mean I can't take the belt? It's a good thing I'm not a mechanic. I would have thrown some freaking wrenches by now. Would have lost all my 10mm sockets. Well, the oil doesn't look too bad. Dragon! How you doing today? Folks, another amazing streamer. Make sure you chase that link, get that follow. You know what we say. Follows are free, and you never know. You could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. Alright, we got everything figured out now. We got everything figured out. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go see what we can repair. Doing good, bored at work. Hey, that's better than being too busy, you know. Look at that, we only got to buy 3 things. That's pretty awesome. Well, at least until we get to the body. Oh, we got to do the intercooler yet. I forgot about that. Because that's got lost. That's not even on this thing. is that? It's just medium intercooler. Alright, that's all that. So, coolant and washer fluid. No! That was 100% my fault. Alright, so bumper, fenders, both fenders. Hood, both headlights, both mirrors in the windshield. That means we got a Lizzie in the house. How's it going, Lizzie? How you doing today? Salem GW50 or GW500. 148 check-ins on a sexy panda. Ooh. Doing good. My other friend who's going to hopefully get you into WoW. Nice, nice. Well, it's fun. We play WoW. I think I'm going to start playing it on Wednesdays. Have some fun with it. Alright, we need the bumper. We need the fender. Another fender. Headlight. Mirror. Headlight. Mirror. And windshield. Oh, I forgot the hood. You only play Warcraft 2? Okay. Yeah, I've been playing World of Warcraft since it came out. Oh, we need a license plate, don't we? Yep. Oh, this sucks. What? What? Is it easy to learn? Oh yeah, World of Warcraft's super easy to learn. Tiger Plays, what's up? How you doing tonight? Yeah, I have well over 100 hours into this one. We started a hardcore run for streaming, though. This is only like our fifth stream with it. Figured you like the custom plate there, Guido. It's going to tell me it doesn't have oil. Yeah, I knew it. I realized that at the last second. Alright, we got a case. That means there's 5 cards. The first 2 numbers thrown in chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Those are the cards we flip. Guido getting that bingo. We got a 3. Give us some bonus salvage credits. And a 5. Bonus mat. Yeti! How you doing? Thank you for the clip art comedies. We'll do 2 on the next one we get. Oh, that's a lot of shit. $38 check-ins. Let's go. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Does it have all its tires? Alright, let's see if we can get this one on the track. And a Beast Panda, let's go. Frickin' hell. We could at least put oil in their cars. Nothing to see there. Freaking hate it when I can't run through the test track. So any channel point, any redeems through sound alerts are busted. So I turned off all the bit ones. Sometimes they play, sometimes they don't. But I will take off the glasses. And a dad joke. Alright, we'll do the dad joke, and I'll take out the glasses while we play our music. Alright, hold on. We're going to pause this. There's too many sounds. Alright, this is question and answer. We're going to read the question here. Jeopardy music. I'll take off my glasses, get the timer started, and then we'll reveal the answer once it's done. What has 4 wheels and flies? What has 4 wheels and flies? Your Prius? No. There was a hydrate in there? I didn't see the hydrate, but okay. Cheers. And Lizzie getting a bingo. 4 wheels and flies, chitty chitty bang bang. I will accept that answer, but that's not for the dad joke. But that is one hell of a movie. How's it going, Shadow? What has 4 wheels and flies? A garbage truck. All right. The Discord notification. Hold on. I'm trying to check and see if we're caught up on bingos. It looks like we are. You like that? It's all in the delivery. Playing a card game, how to give a card answer. Hey, I'm not disappointed. I love Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang was the shit. I think the only card that can compete on any level with Chitty Chitty Bang Bang is Herbie the Love Bug. I think he had a little bit more spunk than Chitty Chitty did. I mean, Knight Rider was okay, but Kit, come on. Kit was limited. Kit was not as versatile or as spontaneous as Chitty Chitty and Herbie. And yes, I'll say limited, because that's when they started having computers and shit on the cars. And talk about a car with computer, all you have to do is drop an EMP pulse on him and he's fried. What's he going to do? Chitty and Herbie, they're old school. They're just going to keep running. Kit's Evil Twit? Oh, no, but I remember that episode. Christine would murder him? I don't think so. I don't think Christine could get her wheels on Herbie. I mean, Herbie won a race cut in half. What's Christine gonna do that's worse than that? Car? Nice. And yes, he was AI before there was AI, but so was Herbie and Chitty before we even knew what before AI was even thought of. Before there even, that's why the car won't start the freaking battery. Hold on. Let's go recharge this thing. Watch Knight Rider only for one person? The leading mechanic? Oh, okay. I know which one you're talking about. And then, I mean, if we're going into non-sentient vehicles that were cool, the Chopper and Airwolf. That was some badass shit back in the day. I wonder if it'll let me run it down the track now. We'll do all these tests, then we'll take it over. Like to call those days the power vehicle years. Yup, and then you had the 18 van. Make your version vans cool. No, nah. Yeah, but the Transformers weren't real. Still can't be started. Gosh dang it. I tried. Alright, did we find all the parts we need on this? Well, there's only 3 we haven't figured out. Okay, that's not too bad. Start underneath. I mean, the Transformers were alright. They're not bad. There's a little too much drama. Now, the Dinobots, there was no drama there. They just ate everything. Where are the bolts? killing Optimus was unneeded drama. I do not. I don't watch any drama movies or shows. Alright, do we need any of that? Is any of that bad? Camshaft. I think this is the drive shaft, right? Not the camshaft, so that should be good. And none of those are looking really rusted out. So I'm thinking we're okay there. Checking these bushings. That one, let's take from down here. What is the list of stuff anyways? Belt tensioner, camshaft, coils cover A. Engine head cover, ignition coils, filter, fan, drive axles in the rear. Throttle. Okay. Beetleborgs. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Hell's Kitchen? There's no drama in Hell's Kitchen. That's just watching for the cooking. I'm not watching for the drama. I'm watching for the cooking. There's a difference. These all look good. Where's the flippin' lamb sauce? That's funny. Just wait till they hold up 2 pieces of bread to Junior's head and go, "What are you?" Sorry about that when you forgot ketchup. Ketchup. Alright, what the hell do I gotta take off for this? Oh, I think I see. No? No? I have no idea what I'm looking for now. What the hell am I unscrewing? What am I unscrewing? I don't know what I'm unscrewing right now. It looks like that. Okay, it was attached to that. I'm like, what the hell? Bestium! Other amazing streamer friends, make sure you chase the link, give the follow. You know what we say, follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer if that was a new friend. Bunch of pro chefs competing to see who can cook better is very lame. Now, if it was all children, home cooks, people with zero professional training cooking, that to me is gold. I love watching those types of shows too. Like, you had the worst cooks in America, Children's Baking Championship, Master Chef. There's some home cook, a lot of home cooks there. I like Master Chef better for this reason. Yeah, I don't know. I like just watching it. It's good background noise, and I don't get sucked into it. And it's cool seeing like some of them develop. Like Christine from season what? 9, I think it was. Like got the job in Vegas, and then later came back to be one of the sous chefs on the show. Am I good with cars in real life? No. Nope. Nope. In fact, I'm selling my sports car. I'm going to get rid of it because it's just an expense I don't need. That way, pay off some debt, and then once, probably another year or two, when we move into a bigger house, since our family's gotten bigger, hopefully we'll have a garage. And then my goal will be to get like a 70s Camaro, and then be able to work on that in the garage and learn. Because those you can just get at Chilton's and learn everything you need. And yeah, I'm going to. It's nice, but it's not practical. Like, as much as I would love to keep it and everything, it's not practical. I mean, the car cost me, between insurance, let me turn this down a little bit. Between insurance, the garage rental I gotta have to keep it, and then just gas because of being high octane, is like $400 to $500 a month. I mean, I can find better uses for that. And we did talk about it. Off the stream, Planet Crafter. Enjoy. Glad it's working again for you. Love Worst Cook said we lost Amber. Yeah, that was some sad news. But she had a lot of demons she was dealing with, I think, too. Ooh, hold on. If we end up with a mess in the garage. It is a sexy car, dear, but practicality. Can just do a lot of other stuff for the family without it. Yeah, selling the car can actually eliminate all debt except for my house payment. And then save $500 a month. Seems like a win-win situation. I mean, I hope that's not the only reason why you're here, Guido, because I have a sports car. Besides, they'll always be around. It's nice, but at the same time, it's just I'm not at a point in my life that I can truly appreciate it either. We're a couple of years away from that. You can always save up money and go buy another one later on down in life. Jamie, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Hope you're having an awesome day. Alright, we got everything identified. So we can stop this assembly there. Let's go see what we can repair. And I know I want it, but I've enjoyed it for 2 years. I think we're good. I got my fun out of it. I always had the story to tell. How does something amazing like that happen? No, I mean, it is awesome, but it's not a practical vehicle right now either. Got this game today. Let's go. It's an oldie, but it's fun. I have over 100 hours into it. I know they keep talking that they're going to release the next one, but there's no dates on it, which is frustrating. I want them to release it already. Oh, no spark plugs there. Two of those. Two of those. Get over to our electrics. Whoa. No DLCs yet, but you're going to get them? The DLCs do add some extra cosmetics. It doesn't change the gameplay except for the drag racing one, which I don't have that one. But the rest, they just add extra cars. Which is nice. Like, some of the cars are nice. Like, with the Dodge one, you can get the Hellcats and stuff. I think I have most of them. I've also had this game for a couple years now. But it is definitely a fun time sink game. We're playing on the hard mode, so we don't get all the different highlights. Normally, it'll highlight and be like, this is where your screws are. This is where this goes. All we get is the piece highlight just so we can select it. Just want to work on real cars and get some car mods? Yep. And the DLCs are good for that. 100%. Yeah, my offline save, I have a couple of Hellcats built on that one. I like some of their the hot rods that they have. Some of those have some good looks in this game too. This is a nice chill game. That's why I like it so much. Just jump in and just wrench away on stuff. And don't have to worry about stuff blowing up and enemies jumping out at you and all the extra chaos. think, yeah, once we get done with this part of the engine, we're going to take our break. We're coming up on 2 hours. For anybody that doesn't know, every 2 hours I like to take a break so I can stretch my legs, refill my drink, go to the bathroom, check on the kids, check on the wife, the baby, take out the dogs, get them some water, all that fun stuff that I have to do as a responsible adult, you know? But don't worry, while we're gone, we always get you some stuff to keep you all entertained. If you wish to partake, you can. We're all about having fun here. That's the most important thing about being here. That we have fun. Alright, we got the top of the engine done. So we're going to save that just in case. Shouldn't do anything, but just in case. Alright, so yeah, we're going to switch over here. We're going to get the music paused so we all can hear the music that goes with the Boom Bears, right? So we're going to get the Boom Bears going. We're going to spawn in some Tangia dungeons as well. Like I said, every 2 hours I like to take a break so we can stretch our legs. Encourage you all to stretch your legs as well. Grab a snack or drink, whatever you need. Got to move around, stay healthy. Self-care is the most important care, right? But if you want to play bears, if you want to jump in on the Tangia dungeon, feel free. ! Join in the chat. We'll get you in on that. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. Ads will play while we're gone, and then when we get back, we'll get back to wrench turning. See y'all in a few. And we're back. Exclamation point join. Get in there for the last round of bears before we get back to the cars. See if we can take the crown from my wife. Let's do it. I'm going to find some new music. No, targeting doesn't work in this. It works in marbles, but not this. Gotta love allergies. Ah. Targeting doesn't work. Told you this. Talk Mama trying to do bit bombs. Thank you for the biddies, dear. It's down to Agido and Tog. Who's going to win? Tog's got a rocket launcher. Agido has the airdrop. Tog hits Agido. Tog gets the win. Let's go. Alright, we'll get this stopped. We'll get switched back. And we're going to get some music going again. No, that's the wrong thing. I keep hitting the wrong thing. There we go. Get some 90s. Alright. Ignition coil is still bad. A spark plug's still bad. Damn it. Those swapped out. Those are our worst two, so that should fix it, I'm guessing. No, we still need another spark plug. Alright, now we're good. If only mechanic work was actually this easy. I know. That would be awesome. Nice. Alright, let's get this sucker lifted. go. Give you what you need. Alright, so body parts, fill it with oil, brake, coolant, power, windshield washer. Let's get some oil put in. Get these drained out. Alright, let's go see what we can fix. Wunderbar. Trying to remember what I actually have. Alright, so we need the glass, the lights, the right fender, and the bumper and the hood. What kind of car is this? A Ribbon Starline. Yeah, hood. Oh, we didn't get the bumper? And I didn't get the fender either. bumper, left fender, and front license plate. Alright, who wants their name on this bump or this plate? Chef Jess! How's it going? Folks, definitely chase that link. Jess is another wonderful member of the Forge and Fable stream team. One of the stream teams we are a part of. They play a wide variety of games over there and do a lot of charity streams. So make sure you chase the link, click the heart. You know what we say, follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know. You could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. How you doing tonight, Jess? Hope you're doing well. And that means we got another bingo call. Oh, we already called it. We already did it. Never mind. Is that my life is pretty plain? It didn't have a rear license plate on the list. $20,000 on that one, and we leveled up. Let's go. Let's get the car wash. Not too bad. Gotta convince yourself to video edit. I should probably start doing that, but I don't. Oh, excuse me. Well, that's going to have a lot of work on it. Oh, we got to paint for that one. $15,000 though. That's a lot for paint. We'll do it. Got a video you need to finish by next Tuesday. Have the majority of it recorded, but you have to cut a lot out. Gotcha. Yeah, I keep on saying there's stuff I should do, especially when it comes to streaming. Like, I've never done an intro video, which I probably should have. For like when I'm not live. Twitch continually reminds me of that. I've been slacking on publishing clips. Like, the most I've gotten to right now is as soon as I finish stream or sometime the next day, I go and I export my live over to YouTube. That's about it. One of these days, though. One of these days, I'll start being a responsible streamer. Oh, and we got a case. All right, so we owe a 2 for Nismark. We got a map. So we got 1, 3, 4, and 5 left. Nagito calls the 5. We got some XP. Let's go. All right, let's get us another job. That'd be an easy one, but I don't know. All right, let's take this one, see how bad it is. Oof. All right, let's get this over to the car wash first. Get it cleaned up. Easiest car wash ever. We gotta do the interior too, right? Let's see if we can run this one down the test track. Engine can't be started. I should have known. I should just give up on the story ones. '90s had some bangers. See if any reds pop up. Lots of yellow. There's a red. Oh yeah. He messed up the rear end of this car. Probably should have looked at the battery. Battery's good. Craxus! How you doing today, Craxus? 17 check-ins and a red panda. Let's go. Another wonderful streamer, friends. Y'all know the deal by now. Chase the link, give the follow. The follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. That is what it's all about. And then you do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That did not give me any new parts off of this list. It's probably going to be a bunch of bushings. Ooh, maybe the wheels. Do I have the wheel gauge? Yep, there's a bad wheel. Oh, excuse me. Oh, damn it. There we go. Yeah, it's gotta be this side. Because they messed up everything on this side. How you doing tonight, Craxus? Hope you're having a good day. And we got another bingo. Yeti got a bingo. Let's go. And I think that gives us our third bingo of the board. It does. So we're going to get that ended. We're going to start up a new one. Don't forget, you can go down below, grab your bingo board. It's free to play. And our top 3 at the end of the month get gifted subs. Just another way we like to give back to the community, and thank you all for supporting us so much. Oh yeah, this whole freaking passenger rear end, he messed up good. How's that do for the list? Got everything except for one piece now. It's got a little bit of crustiness on it. Did that find it? Nope. Let's get that put back in. See if we can figure out which part it is that we need to take out. Or hold on, did it grab the rim yet? Yeah, it did grab the rim, okay. Maybe it'll be the oil filter? I mean, those don't look good, but they're not horrible. Oh, is it the oil filter? This way. Not a lot of repairs that we're doing on this one. Let's take apart this tire. Things beat to shit. $235.35.18. Oh yes, I'm slacking on bingo calls. I apologize. Oh, we gotta put the tire together too. And balance it. That's my bad. There we go. No, we can't do that one yet. We gotta go put it together. Nice. Thought this one was going to be a lot worse than it actually turned out to be. Alright, so what does it want us to do? Oil, we got to do coolant and refill the washer fluid. So all we should have left is the body parts. Bumper, fenders, bumper, right headlight. Of course I can't fix them. Bumper B's, headlight B. What's the vehicle type? FMW Panther. Oh, we just got sprayed a factory color. And we're done. Only $9,000 off of that one. Alright, but we got another crate. Numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First two numbers called out. Those are the cards we flip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to call some bingos real quick. We got 5 and 2. Bonus salvage points. And another crate. Another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First two numbers. Got another crate and some credits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Credits and another crate. Next two numbers. Credits and another crate. Five and 2 a map. Let's go. Alright, we're at 34,000. What do you have as our next jobs? Change oil, other tasks. Suspension. And that's not bad. Holy shit, that's got 8 pages of fucking repairs? And let me guess, it's not going to turn on. You're on that van now, you're stuck on part 1? Fuck. If I can start it, it'll make it super easy to go through and diagnose everything. Now we got a Tangia dungeon going right over there. Exclamation point join to get in. Can have up to 12 people in it. Thanks to Dit for getting that spawned in. Can't be started. How'd I know? I figured it went. The story cards seem to just be going that way. Battery doesn't look bad. Let's do some diagnostics. Oh. Definitely have some issues there. Alternator and starter. Gonna get those two replaced right away. Probably should have seen if I could have repaired these first, but it is what it is. It's not the engine. Stripped and rebuilt the engine. And it still won't start. Check the bushings. Because the bushings won't show up with any diagnostic. But they will be bad. Holy shit. But specifically the ones on the frame. It's like this one. Hold on. So this one's good. Right? You can see that coloring, how it is. That one's good. But if I go over here, see how this one's all discolored? That's a bad bushing. So I'd say try those. Unplugging and plugging it back in. Knew I was going to do that. Let's get this washed. It's kind of filthy. WD-40. Well, in this game we have DW04. We can't have WD-40 in this game. We got DW04. Get our visual inspection going. I mean, the fact that we got to go down to piston rings means we have to do a full teardown of the engine. Displacement of water 04. It works, right? Nice thing about inspecting is I got experience for it. Probably costs less. Wouldn't doubt it. Oh, I wonder if I swap the fuel pump if it'll start up then. I mean, that would be a logical assumption, right? Got some bad leaf spring bolts and springs. Fuel pump, you missed the fuel pump? Yeah, that's why I like the diagnostic view. Like, I can see that right there. So I'd say always do that because you get XP for every part that you inspect. And they'll turn red, orange, yellow, green. And reds you know you have to replace. But yeah, I can understand missing a fuel pump. It's all the way in the back by the tank. It's not always something you think to check. Alright, we're going to try the test path again. Just because I'm a glutton for punishment. Let's have it tell us no again. Of course it can't be started. Oh, yeah, it's not going to be able to restart. I got to do a full teardown. That's why. Oh, the drive shaft's bad. Can see that already. Yep, there's a bad piston. But you get XP for every piece you take off too, and put back on. So these massive builds are sometimes worth it. Take off. That's what I want to take off. Sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. Love these songs. Suck at singing, but I still love them. Looks like we got bad flywheel too. Our clutch plate. Flywheel's not bad. Alright, let's do a full engine teardown. Draining all the fluids. I don't have to, but I'm going to. It's just one less thing I gotta worry about. There you go, there was the DW40. Well, and one of our lurks rated out. So we're going to go ahead and get that one switched up. We'll get that called on the bingo. If there's anything I'm forgetting to call, let me know. Oh, this is why I hate these engines. Got a screw and a rod for each one of these. Last bingo card was one away on 3 spots. Yeah, that does happen. I mean, I did reduce the amount of numbers that we have per game. Because, like, when we had over 100, it just, the games would last forever. And I felt bad. You're one away? Well, here you go. Here's what we're going to do. Get your votes in. We're going to let you all vote on a number to automatically call. All you have to do is go on your bingo board. You hit it once, the number you want to vote for. Like right now we have 43 and 45. The number with the most votes will get called as soon as the voting ends. You can use bits to do extra votes. You don't need to. It's fine. We're just here to have fun. We don't need to be spending money like that. And don't be like Agito and just hit a random number. Oh, we gotta take off the manifold. Oh, and the spark plugs. And I need to get Maya Heat called. Thank you for that, Lizzie. That did not get me fully. Oh, Maya Heat did get called. We're going to say I was not scared by that. Let's go to Temp Beast. Dick getting the bingo. Let's go. Congrats. Q. How you doing today? How was the vacation? Are you back from the vacation already? How was it? Tuck you in, all within, keep you free from sin, till the salmon he come. Still in Cancun? What are you doing here then? Like, I'm sorry, but if I was in Cancun, I'd find better stuff to do. Oh, just got back from here? Okay, okay. That's a legitimate reason then, I guess. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Beast. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time there. Hope you are having a good time. And Beast gets a bingo. So we're up to 2 bingos, but we go till we have 3, so there's still a chance. Once we get that 3rd one, then we'll reset the board. We'll do it all again. Alright, your choice, Lizzie. Getting the bingo. We got a toasted marshmallow, stink bug, or a burnt rubber licorice. Marshmallow, you got it. Thank you, Lizzie. That's not marshmallow. 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 Oh, real bad. That does not go with beef jerky flavoring at all. No, that was stink bug. Close enough to rotten eggs, I guess, though. That was nasty. Oh my god, I didn't pull those. Are you freaking kidding me? I only did one side. I didn't think about it being a V8 and having the slant pistons. God damn it. Yep, there they are. Christian, you have been successful so far. No sunburn? There you go. That's always a good thing. You want to be gently kissed, not molested by the sun. Blame Megiddo. No drunken shenanigans. I don't know if that's a success. You're on vacation. Why wouldn't you do that? Megiddo should have told me it was a V8. They should have. They should have. You're right. And another one of my lurks just raided out. So I guess I gotta change that one up now too. Well, you're just a shark, you don't know cars? I'm sure street sharks know cars. That's when you battle somewhere and spike your own strings. Like in the bar and your room is watered down? Oh, that's no fun. It's no fun at all. And that's going to be underneath. I got to go to get that. Those look good. Am I missing the fuse box somewhere? Oh, there it is. Hey, Ray! How was your stream? Did I see you ended on repo? How was WoW? Did you get any good mounts? Love this song. Alright, let's see what we can repair out of all this. Q with 21 check-ins and a giant panda. Let's go. It was good. Nice. And folks, chase that link. Gibby Gray is another wonderful streamer. They're also a member of the Forge and Fable stream team, much like ourselves. Always a great time over there, so chase the link, hit the follow. You know what we say, follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, something else, a new friend. Beast! 8 months, holy shit. One away from a Twitch baby. Let's go. Thank you so much. Played a little WoW and a little repo. Nice. Alright, now I gotta get caught up over here. We gotta call some stuff on the bingo board. There's that one. We got a Forge and Fable stream team member in the chat. Alright. I think we're caught up over there. And a stretch, you got it, Q. Oh, shit already got called. Nice. Did the hydrate get called from earlier? Did not. There we go. We're just gonna repair everything. We got a mosquito. Ooh, that was a close one. Y'all couldn't take turns? You changed your name a little bit? What'd you do? Are you talking to WoW? What are we talking about? And Monica and Rav, how you doing? Hope y'all are doing well. Monica with 184 chickens and a winter panda. Let's go. It's fun that way. Lowercase on Twitch. Oh. I don't know if I noticed that. So much chaos going on right now. So what made you do that change? Chaos is fun. It is. And we got a dad joke. All right. So, this is a question and answer one. People keep calling you Living Gray. It makes sense. So it's a question and answer one. We're going to read the question. We'll hit our Jeopardy music redeem and see if anybody gets it. Why is dark spelled with a K and not a C? Why is dark spelled with a K and not a C? Because K is better? Because you can't see in the dark? Because you can't see at night? Because you can't see in the dark? Because you can't see in the dark. Y'all are a bunch of smarties. Thank you for the dad joke. No fooling you all. Sharpest tool in the shed. I don't like y'all no more. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Thank you for the glasses, redeem. Speaking of seeing, I see how it goes. Goes well with the dad joke. I see how it is. Let's get all this bullet. What's the repair level on this? 58%. Hey y'all. Hey y'all so much. I gotta stare at this because I can't see and y'all are doing that to me. Freaking Doc. Why is Tog not spelled with a C? Because he can't see. Thank you for that, Doc. I appreciate it. Fun times. 14 of these. Surprised I couldn't repair more. 12 of these. Six of those. I think I'm buying more than I need, but I really don't want to have to deal with this once I put it together. I just want it to be fixed. We're just getting 8. Alright, let's start on the rebuild. Not you ever? Right. Two times. Now we're going to check and make sure that those are all showing good. Alright, they are. We can put our glasses back on. So does the grill say Bolt because they can't say it's for? Yes. So they do have some DLCs where they can actually use the name, but in the base one, they didn't have any of the licensing. But they do have some name brand ones. Like you can see Aston Martin. That was one of the downloads. BMW. And then Dodge was one, so we got all the different Dodges. And you can see that they did a Chieftain instead of like the Trans Ams. And here we got some Fords. So they got the Mustang. And they have 350. So that was that was one of the expansions that you could buy, the DLCs. So they had those as Fords. But the ones that are in the base game, they don't have the name brand on. They had some Jeeps, Land Rovers, Lotus. Mazda, Mercedes, Nissans, Paganis, Porsche, Plymouth, got some Ram pickups. I haven't seen any of the pickups like that yet. There's a lot of them. Oh no, I completely get it. Damn it. That didn't come through. Alright. It is what it is. Thank you, Beast. You like the purple one? Have to pick up 4, fix or repair daily, find a road dead? Yeah. That's right as I was putting it back on. That figures. It's been a long Monday. Yeah. Anything through sound alerts is hit or miss. I think that one's through sound alerts. That's why I turned off the bit redeems and sound alerts. Until I see it stable, I don't want anybody risk losing bits and not getting what they paid for. It's always something. I want to make sure these are all good before I go putting everything back together on top. Because there's nothing worse than you go through the whole thing and then realize that one of the first pieces you put on need to be replaced still. Then you got to tear everything back down. Because we're using used push rods, I want to make sure that they're good. And the same thing with the rocker arms. Rocker arms are all good. Well, push rods are all good. Let's go. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a mechanic stream in the future, like a real life mechanic stream. After we get a new house in a year or so, open have a garage with it, and then get like a 70s Camaro or something, and get a Chilton's manual, can work on it myself. So if we ever get to that point, I'll try and do like a mechanic stream. Get an IRL stream going. God damn it. But it's a sandal, not a thong thong. All right, let's try this again. Stinky feet. Nice. Son of a beach. You think Nacho was bad to you the other day, Beast? Just you wait. Because you're probably going to trade off with Aki on doing them. It's all good. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. You don't know if she likes torturing beasts? Yeah, she also likes torturing me. She likes torturing everybody. What's the point of the topic there? Husband gets ingrown toenails. Oh. I see the album cut him and he sent it to the nail salon. Get a pedicure. You don't touch feet. I can understand that. My big toes are messed up because I had some bad ingrown toenails when I was a kid, and they had it cut out on both sides and used the silver nitrate and everything. It was a mess. And then when I was in the army, I dropped a tripod on my other toenail, and that just damaged it to the point that it falls off like every 3 years. Thank you, Beast. Licorice or burnt rubber. Not licorice. Y'all are being mean to me today. Whew. We could sell all of those. Oh, shit. Well, now I just spent extra money. Alright, that got me. We're going to try the test track. Gonna have to pull everything apart anyways, but we're still going to try. Brakes on the front and the back. I knew this was going to be what it says, but at least we'll have names for parts. Yep. So 3 parts not discovered. Are you freaking kidding me? I did take it on the test track. That was the test track. Why would I take it on a test track? I don't think I've ever done that. Yes, friends, definitely chase that link. Give that follow. Yeah, we need to see a Lizzie stream again, too. I gotta try Disney Dreamlight again and see if I can actually get into Mickey's house. Oh, this is crazy. Zoshine once again when she's past the intensive hours. 40 hours a week of just internship plus the schoolwork until Halloween. Oh, that's crazy. definitely understand. That is crazy. You got this, though. Let's see if that gave us our last 3 pieces that we needed. That did identify the last ones. Let's go. Nice. Thank you for the tip, Beast. Alright, but all the pieces are underneath now that we need to do. You unlock some new stuff today, though? And looking where you get that set up. Nice. Yeah, brake disc, pads, spring, sway bar, leaf spring, housing, shock absorbers, bushings, wheel hub bearings. Van doesn't look good. Can you make it more good? I could if it was mine, but I'm just fixing it. It's a customer's order. But how you doing, Brian? Folks, another amazing streamer. Make sure you chase that link, give that follow. You know what we say, the follows are free. They make all these communities possible. You never know, you could find, it's possible, a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. And that is what it's all about. I think that's all I need from, oh, okay. Yeah, those bushings were shot. Let's get this pulled apart. And we got a bingo. Guido getting the first bingo. That is the first bingo, right? Yeah. Guido and Lizzie got the bingos. But we go till we have 3. So keep checking those boards. Never know. You could be our next. And at the end of the month, top 3 on the leaderboard get gifted subs. And there it is. Q gets our 3rd bingo. Let's go. Congratulations. That means we got a new game going. I feel like we gotta take out this stuff right away too. It's from Rust sway bar? It is. It is. But I mean I can't fix what they don't want me to fix if they're not paying. It's not fiscally responsible for me to fix what they don't want fixed. Now that car over there, that's ours. So we're going to be working on that slowly and building that sucker back up. On my other save, I got a couple of Hellcats that I restored. They're nice. I want to put every part on the screen in the sandblaster. I can understand that feeling. Have a great rest of the stream. Hey, have a great one, Kai. Thanks for hanging out. It's always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Have a good night, and we'll catch you next time. Did I see what you picked up last time? No, I didn't. What'd you get? Never been a Mopar guy? You like imports? So I've never been in the Mopar mindset, and I've never had a Mopar, because Camaros don't count. Yeah, no. Until I won my red eye almost 2 years ago. You got a Hellcat to rebuild? Nice. No events tied to the bingo numbers? Hold on. Oh, okay. Let's we got a new game going. There we go. Now you can get those boards. Yeah, I did as close approximation as I could in game to the Hellcat that I have. But it's a nice car. I enjoy it, but I still rather have an old school Camaro. So probably in the next couple weeks gonna get rid of the car. Repurpose the funds. Had it for 2 years and I put some miles on it. It was fun. They're just expensive too. That's the other problem with them. Alright, I think we have everything now. So we should be able to repair everything we have, and then whatever we can't repair, we buy. And that should round off this one. First ever car was a Chrysler product, but definitely not a Mopar. My first one was a Hyundai Excel, I think it was. Had the 4 on the floor. It was so bad. They had like an aftermarket 8-track player in it, and they had a floor heater that you would normally stick under your desk, mounted to the center, and hot wired in. It was such a bad car. It was only $800 though. But my favorite car, when I was in the Army, a buddy had a friend who was hard up, and he had an 86 Camaro Z28. They had the maroon coloring with the gold ground effects and everything. And I bought that car, T-tops. I loved that car so much. And then he got hit. Had another base training for 3 months. And then it started backfiring through the engine and had a whole bunch of issues, and I was just like, it's done. First car was a Buick LeSabre. Let's go. 1986 Plymouth Horizon. Brown on brown, and the alternator didn't work. Had to get jumped like every third time you started. $50 out of a farmer's barn. You can't argue with those prices. Yeah, my second favorite was my 82 Chevy Citation. That was another car I got while I was in the Army. Guy in the unit had been fixing it up. Sold it to me for $600. I put a $400 system in it. And we used to use it as the going to the bar vehicle. And I was the DD. It was some fun times. But you could fit like 6 guys my size in that car. Favorite car you ever owned was 1971 VW Super Beetle? Nice. I don't think I could fit in it, but nice. Bumper Bureau got busted up when you were in Gagetown. Stupid private's parking brake let go and his POS rolled into yours. Who lets privates have cars nowadays? Like, seriously. What are we repairing up to? What level do we need to repair up to? 58%. Should be good with what we have. Let's get all these ordered. Yeah, I know the first thing I bought when I was in was internet and a computer. I didn't worry about a car for a while. Plenty of people always go in places that can always hitch a ride. Get these seated again. This credit came to you himself and owned up to it. Section commander didn't have to bring it to you. I mean, that is a good thing. That is a good thing when they had that integrity right off the bat. First car was a 70 Buick Skylark, 354 barrel with bucket seats and a center shift. Nice. Aki, thank you for the alert. Always appreciated. Took you forever to figure out how to get it in reverse. They realized you had to physically push the gear shift down towards the floorboard and then pull it towards you. Oh, God. When you were in the first time, you took the bus or walked everywhere? Got back in after your break, you already owned a car? Yeah. Yeah, that was one thing I picked up real quick from a lot of people that had been prior service. They said, don't worry about getting a car. Like, you're going to want one, but don't do it. And they were right. I mean, there were cabs, because there was the Fort Lewis taxi service that ran everywhere for a decent rate. There were always guys driving around. Cars are nice, but they weren't necessary. It was just an extra expense, and then you had to worry about it, and then you had to get it inspected, and if it didn't pass the inspection by your staff sergeant, then you couldn't take your 4-day pass. Like, it was just an extra hassle. But a computer? You need a computer. Yeah, I was making money ripping CDs and making copies for guys. Dumb friend accidentally forced the shifter of his Jeep into reverse on the free. Oh, shit. That's no bueno. I do remember when I had the Camaro. My one buddy in my platoon, he wanted to get a car, and he found a Fiero. And it was about 40 minutes down the highway. And took him down in my car, the Camaro, and then he got his. And on the way back, I was like, well, let's see what his car can do. So I just kept on slowly speeding up the entire time. I think by the time he was laying on the horn trying to wave me off, we were doing like 110. The Camaro was just floating. He said his car was shaking to death. Bought an old rusted out 68 Carmen Ghia. You're stationed in Germany? Nice. I never got to go overseas. That's one thing I wish I would have done while I was in. But anybody that went to Fort Lewis on a 4-year term was locked in. Sucked. I even put Korea on my wish list, and I didn't get it. Talk about being shocked. I was flabbergasted. You've wanted one? Had to weld steel plates on both sides because you can see the road through the floorboards. That's awesome. Yes, it is a great song. I put on the 90s greatest hits. I hope I'm putting the tires on right. I always forget to check when I take off all four if there's different sizes, because the game likes to do that, and then it doesn't pull the same size in a row. Like, it alternates and screws you up, so then you put one size on the front, one size on the back, and it's just all a mess. And I won't tell you did it until it's time to send the vehicle out, and it's like, you have mismatched tires. The Giovo is just too far gone for back then to restore. Yeah. Get this put on, we should be green, I think. If we're not, I'm going to be kind of pissed off. Because we replaced everything. What are we missing? 2, 3, 4 rubber bushings. We're missing 4 rubber bushings. Are you freaking kidding me? I thought we replaced them as we went. Is that one? No, that wasn't even one. So where are the rubber bushings that I'm missing? Replace those. Not even target them in a star print? No. Oh, duh. Yep. Thank you, Beast. I see it. Yeah, that's going to be both sides that I missed. Yeah. I didn't see the up arms at all. I mean, overall, that's still not bad. Got down to just 4 bushings of a full, damn near a full rebuild. Full rebuild. So that should be done with that, and I think we just have fluids to top off. Brake caliper looks like somebody powder coated over the rust. Shh. It's our secret. Can't go spilling trade secrets. There we go. Yeah. That's what happens when you do the story mode stuff. We got $6 grand for that? That's a freaking rip. But we got some points. Take that. Take that. And we got a crate. Crate gives us 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can pick 2. So the first 2 numbers in chat, those are the ones we flip. Had a sucker gun on your LAV. Don't think you ever drew fluids once on that thing. Just pour more in. Yep. So while I was in, my unit started testing the Strikers, which were the 8-wheeled vehicles. Lavs, I guess they were. I don't remember. All right, we already got a 5 from Megiddo. We need one more number. But they had the oil reservoir for them was freaking ridiculous, and the Caterpillar engine was designed to use the oil and then burn it off. So it never leaked oil; it just burned it off. So if you weren't putting in 2 to 4 quarts a day, you knew something was wrong with your engine. General Dynamics Level 2. Yep. They were fun. I had fun with them. And we had the FBCB2 like navigation system and everything. They gave us like 4 hours to take the test after like a week of training. I finished it in like 45 minutes. But was the lap 6? Okay. We got a 3. We need one more number. 3 and a 1. Credits. Nice. Oh my god, how many story orders are there? We need some bonus credits. Let's grab this one before it's gone. Imperial credits are no good? No, but car mechanic credits are good. No, I came over the computer for because I felt like it. Alright, we got yellow on the driver's front. And the 2 rears. It's a weird wear pattern. Caliper disc, which means it's also going to be the ABS module. So when we finish the story mode order, oh shoot, I gotta check those. We get a crate and it has 5 cards and we can pick 2. So I let you all pick them. Did that. Did that. Did that. I know, that's fine. Shit. I thought that was going to be worn. Oh no, it is only 3. Caliper and discs. Yep, that one's bad. That disc is good. There's another bad caliper. So this will probably be the disc. Yep. Go chase a waterfall. Hey Rav, thank you for the lurk. Always appreciate it. And friends, make sure you chase that link. Rav's another wonderful member of the Forge and Fable stream team. So make sure you chase the link, give the follow. You know what we say. Follows are free. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. And that's what it's all about. So we're gonna have to get one caliper, it looks like. Be so good to me. Are they all the same? No, so we're putting 285s on the back. And you saw that, like they were alternating in the list there. So it was going to mess with me if I wasn't paying attention. See, I pulled the 245. Coolant, power steering, windshield washer, and just refills. Dad had a mid-80s oil Delta 88. Got cheap because the old owner had trouble with the oil system. Turned out the guy had troubles because he put a high flow oil pump in without upgrading the oil fan. That's awesome. I talked about your shout out, Rav. But yeah, we are a little focused. Oh, dad joke. My bad. My bad. So because the sound alert's being down, some of the audio stuff isn't working. Though I don't think I have one. We need to get it. We need to get an audio alert for that. All right, so we got a question and answer one. So we're gonna read the question. We'll pop the Jeopardy music. Give you all a chance to get your guesses in. And we'll reveal it. What do rabbits need after getting caught in the rain? What do rabbits need after getting caught in the rain? Tell Rav she doesn't get a joke because she hates you. Brian and Q getting it. Let's go. What do rabbits need after getting caught in the rain? A hairdryer. Thank you for that dad joke. I think we're done filling that up, right? Windshield washer. Yeah. We're just a little bit off. With half our redeem's not working. It's been a little weird. Man, that was only $400. That was lame. I mean, we can start cutting this one down. Tacos. No need to ask why. Woo! Bedtime. Hey, have a great night, Q. Thanks for hanging out and enjoy the rest of your vacation. Apparently, your gas door randomly decided to come off the other day when you closed after getting full. Well, you're not supposed to slam it. Gotta be gentle with it. Oh, I want to take it out because of that. Okay. I got it. I got it. Since we're here, we might as well do all this. Thank God we don't have to do all the little ones. You put it back on though, turn out it's just a press fit onto some built-in clips. Yeah, that seems to be the way they've been going with those lately. Problem is they're not as durable. Yeah, we got this one from the junkyard. I don't think we're gonna go completely high end on it. Like, we'll just replace it with regular parts. Once we get further in the game and we have more disposable funds, then we'll be able to do like the full upgrades on cars. Oh no, we gotta manually call it. Yeah, it does. There's only a few things that it actually picks up on. I have to manually call it. Assume they want to make them all out of plastic to avoid any chance of sparking from a steel panel. Whatever, man. Everybody's gotta die. Hey, Q with the bingo. Let's go. Congrats, Q. Sorry, I was slacking on calling that. Doc getting an extra board. Tried to get another bingo before running away. It's all good. And Doc just got a bingo. And a hydrate. Cheers. There we go. I think we're caught up on calls now. Thank you for the Mayahi. Doc, wait. Really? Alright, we're going till we get a fourth bingo, because Doc got two. Couldn't resist. It's all good. There's that one. Here. Oh, there it is. Haven't said enough. Yeah, we've had a few double bingos. I think Lizzie got a double bingo the other day, didn't she? I know we've had them, I just can't remember any other details because, yeah, my brain don't brain. Zero star, nope. Stripping this car down all the way. Wish they would just give me like a pressure washer, a DW04. Spray down the whole car and let it sit for 10 minutes. Oh, we're gonna have to get the warehouse going. Let's see where we are on money after that. Because I don't know how much the warehouse costs. Chop out those leaf springs, clean them off, and you can forge some new tools. I have seen people do that on the Forged in Fire, I think it was. Some interesting stuff that they can do with it. Do a nice Damascus pattern. That would be a cool hobby to get into, I think. Probably expensive as hell, but it would be cool. Until it became hot. Alright, we got this one just about stripped down, lower down, pull the engine block. Then we'll weld up the body. A little bit of welding and it's good as new. Just go wash it real quick. Buddy Tony and you used to get old HLVW leaf springs from the scrap bins, turn them into knives. And how nice you want your setup to be. Forging metalworking is very expensive. Yeah. Seeing some of the people go back to their home forges for like the finale, it's freaking crazy the stuff they had. I've seen some of the cheap builds, but some of them you can tell that they've thrown in quite a bit. I mean, it's cool. Everybody has to have their hobby, right? Oh, 750, that's not bad. Get these all pulled out. These springs are sick though for making stuff. 5160 carbon steel and lots of it. Yeah. That was the one thing everybody used to go after when they did like the salvage your materials from this wrecked out car on Forge and Fire. They would always go after leaf springs. Alright, let's see what we can repair out of all this. The more we can repair, the more money we're going to save on this resto. Oh, I got 3 more pages to go. Hold on, we gotta go over this one so that we can use that. Basically builds already? Yep. I mean, with us doing all these repairs, we could probably have it in our budget to fix up that car and sell it. That'll bring us some good money to the garage. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, that's way too much for me to deal with right now. Oh, whoops. Sorry. been a long day. Congrats on the bingo wrap. All right. I think this is where we are going to call it a night. I think this is a good ending point. Because I'm definitely getting tired. As always, everybody, thank you so much for spending some time here and hanging out. Time is a very precious commodity. The fact that you choose to spend some here, I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you for the resub tonight from Beast. Thank you from the biddies. Thank you for just hanging out and having fun. That's all we can ever do. But I appreciate you. I really do appreciate y'all. Here's our Discord for anybody that wishes to join that's not already there. It's not the most active, but it's a great place to find out when I go live, as well as other members of our community. And then we always raid out. So here are raid messages. First one can be used by anyone. Second one can be used if you're a follower. And the third if you're a sub. Thanks for being here, Lizzie. And thanks for helping out with all the bingo stuff. I know that was you in the background. I know it was you. I appreciate it. In fact, we're going to end this game. All right. And now we're going to see who's online. So we can figure out who we're going to go show some love to. We're the only ones there. Okay. Oh, yeah. We always raid. We always have to raid. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Brian. I appreciate it. Beast helped too? Awesome. Well, thank you, Beast. All right, let's see who we can find to raid. Some people are doing a weird car mechanic sim. Like, they're walking around with pistols and stuff. I don't think they're actually playing car mechanic sim. Just saying. I don't think that's the way it is. Alright, let's see who's online. So many people I'm following. I know who we were going to raid. I think I know who we're going to raid. Just make sure there's nobody else. I'm not considering. Okay, yep. I know who we're going to raid. We're going to jump over and show some love to... You made it for a rating? Yes. Very good timing. We're going to go show some love to Archimedes, AA Streamer. They're doing some repo with... Aki, Akido, Quad Dad, and Churro. So a lot of chaos over there. But a great streamer, great friend. So tag along, get those free channel points. Meet another awesome streamer if you haven't already met him. If you haven't done so by the time we get there, smash that follow. You know what we say, follows are free. We'll be back tomorrow night. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I don't know what we're going to play. We'll have to see how I feel when I get home. I try not to commit too much ahead of time because... I want to make sure it's a game that I feel like playing, so that way it's a better stream. And then Wednesday, we will be doing World of Warcraft again. We're going to try and keep that going on Wednesday. So that'll be our one strong commit, World of Warcraft. We'll see how long that lasts. But thank you again, everybody, for being here. Hope you all have a great night. We'll catch y'all next time. Take it easy.